Okay, everybody, welcome to my channel. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. So let's go.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
All right, we shall do that. Perfection. Yeah, I think that'll work. There we go.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, we shall. But hold on. Gotta take a cereal break. Lucky Charms are the best, guys.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Hell yeah, boy! Let's go.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Hell motherfucking yeah, boy! Ah. Ah. Yeah. All right. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back, guys. I just had something to deal with very, very shortly. There we go. Ooh. Excuse me. Are they?
Yeah, just waiting for the
All right. You missed out, Pen.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso. Levioso.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, man?
good. I went to the appointment. I have to have
Awesome.
deep cleaning. I have to have deep cleaning.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But with my health condition, she wants me to make sure it's okay with meds
Yeah.
because of the issue,
Over here.
or because of the SVT and all that.
Yeah.
So I have to send it to my doctor. I have to send it both to my cardiologist and my primary.
Okay.
The treatment plan and everything, because she said that they're recommending that I get deep cleaning and all that, but they need Paradex, which Paradex is going to be prescribed, but they don't know about the meds for it because they said that they don't know what the treatments are, because they said that they're going to give me lidocaine and all that, but they don't know if that would be reasonable, because the lidocaine will make my heart race.
Yeah.
Jose was in the back with me.
Okay. What the hell is that, Angel?
It's Jose's music. I don't know what the heck he's listening to.
Yeah, well, I'm streaming right now, bro.
Yeah, when I get home, I'm going to go eat and then hopefully figure out that funny thing, because I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
well.
I made some new friends on top of it. On top of that yesterday.
Oh, and any new boyfriends at all, or that I don't know about?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you get
Just new
a different
friends in
boyfriend
general.
every time I talk to you. So I just wanted to know if there was any new ones.
No. Friends in general.
Oh, okay.
And they're all straight, technically.
Yeah.
A hell older. One's 30-something, but then all the other ones that I'm friends with now, they're like in their 50s or 45, 50 or 40, between 45 and.
Si tú te atreves, se ve bonita y está sonando.
I didn't hear a word you said.
They're all the way. They're from age 45 all the way up to 60.
Okay.
There's like one or two of them that are like in their 30s. Most of them are just in their 40s or 50s.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm on my way to go shopping for food because one of my roommates, the other, not the one that has COVID, but the other one, she basically ate all my damn food.
We have a new roommate, huh?
I had her for she started on the 1st.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And you
But
let
with
her eat all your food?
She eats it without me knowing.
I'd be like, let me get something. Let me lay down the rules, okay? You don't eat my food.
That. I tried that.
Yeah, well, apparently she's still
just
eating
complaining
it.
she didn't. I know, and so one of the staff. Until that's pretty much when we're gonna swap the fridges. The one in the garage is gonna be in the living room, in the kitchen. The one in the kitchen is gonna be in the garage, and they're gonna swap it so that way I can lock it.
Yeah, I put a padlock on that thing,
The only one who's gonna have access to it is me.
Yeah.
Because their staff go in it like crazy too.
Oh yeah. Well, it's fair game, Eat her food.
Yeah, she has no food either.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I know. So that's why I was like, I told Alex,
We're just in a lose-lose situation there, man,
Yeah, because I told Alex, I was like, I have nothing. The only thing I had was the only thing I had was maybe water. That's the only thing I had. I had no other type of food. No drinks, drinks.
That's so messed up.
And the thing, what was weird is that I just bought milk not too long ago, and it's already gone.
Well, can't Alex do something about that, considering that he is, like the head of staffing?
Yeah, so he told me that he paid me $40 just to go to replace the food that she ate, because he was like, well, he told me last night, well, some of it was you, but the others was her, and I'm like, well, yeah, I don't care about the ones I ate. I'm used to that. But for her, on the other hand, she needs to pay up. So he was like, okay, here's $40 to cough it up. But he told me to calculate how much it was for the total, and it rounded up to 40.
Well,
so I was like, okay. So he gave me 40, and then he said that next month, or this upcoming month, I guess he has to pay up to about $250 of my SMUD bill because I only have 120 in the bill. Well, I only have like 100 or 120 in the bill. Like now, it's 150 or 350.
Well, you should put your priorities first, not games. Okay. You spent
well,
$50 on fucking. Oh well, I spent $50 on the 3 expansion packs for Guild Wars 2.
I know. So basically, what
You know what's more important, the
150
smud, which is your livelihood, or games.
I don't pay the SMUD though. It comes out of my SSI.
Okay, well, yeah. Now it's coming out
My
of Alex's
pay-
pocket.
I know. So
See what I'm
basically,
getting at, Angel?
I know. So the roommates need to pay their half. That's why he said that he'll pay it, and then whatever the roommate gets, he'll pay half, and then he'll give it to Alex, and then the other roommate will pay half and give it to Alex. And then I pay my half. I already paid my half.
Okay.
So basically, it was like he I don't know him any money. They owe him money technically.
That's
Because
right.
my dad was surprised when he was like, "It's 300, over 300." I'm like, "Well, yeah." And they're like, "It's probably," and then I'm like, "Oh, it's probably because of the fact that we run the AC 24/7."
Well, yeah, because your AC unit is fucking shit.
I know. I told Alex that Alex said the owner doesn't want to mess with the AC. It's ridiculous, but
Oh, Angel. You put yourself in the most fucked up position ever.
Tasmin emailed back. Huh? Tasmin, she emailed the other day. The CCC, the one that I was in Zoom with from college to career. Okay. For the DOR, she emailed back. She emailed yesterday asking about.
Sebastian.
She said, "Thank you
It's
for
been a
responding.
while.
Your health
It
is very
has.
important. Please reach out when
You
you're ready.
received
Be
my
well." Because I emailed her
I have something
about
to show
the.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner
I
tried to give me
emailed her and
detention,
told her.
but I have
Because
ways
she
out of
emailed
these
me
things.
out of
Well,
nowhere.
you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place
And
to
told
discuss
me.
it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Because she emailed that. I had to go. That's when I called Alex at 5:30 this
How did
morning.
you find this place?
She's like, "Good morning. I'm following up on my email from July 30th. Please read below, and I hope to hear from you, Angel, or someone in your team. I hope you're doing. I hope all is well. I hope you all are well. It looks like my previous email from a month ago did not send. I am following up about Angel's participation in the college career program. Angel, were you able to connect to the department rehabilitation? I have not heard back from anyone and wanted to inquire how the system moves forward. Please keep in mind that in order to participate in CHST DOI must approve participation. Angel has emailed reminders and questions while we wait for response.
We've never been caught.
Have you enrolled in any classes? If so, please send us an order to schedule classes, blah, blah, blah. And then all that.
I think I've
basically
seen
she
Ominous in
wants to follow up on
potions.
that. I
Or
emailed
was
her.
it herbology? I've noticed that he
Double
uses his
XL,
wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, The wand chooses the wizard.
I said to
Is
him
that how he
I
found
just
this
wanted to
place?
follow up and
No,
let you all
someone
know
in
that
his
I'm, like,
family knew about
working
it.
on my health issues
The
right
gaunts
now,
are
so
full
for
of
the news, I will not be
secrets.
doing college.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Holy shit.
Obsessed with
Salazar
blood sabers, most of
Slytherin.
them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a
I'll be right back,
perfect
Aaron.
place to sneak
All
off
right.
to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells,
Really? Like what?
like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can bring nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well,
Hell
when
yeah,
you
it
do
does.
know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages.
Oh,
Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime,
we
with
got
both
hair
Rookwood
drinkers.
and
Like you
Ranrock
live
after you,
upstairs.
I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as
Hey,
much time here as you like.
Mystical, I'm
And
streaming.
remember, keep this place
You're what?
between us.
I'm streaming.
This early,
When I head
bitch?
to
It is
Feldcroft,
one.
I'll send you an owl.
You
Yep.
streaming early.
Well, I got it, My mom just went to the fucking doctors, and I gotta fucking
So
get
free
out
time.
there. Yeah.
So you got free time. I see you.
No, she's fucking back, but
You know, Grace is act online, but her ass ain't getting in here. This is shameful. This is some bullshit. I'm supposed to be playing again.
she's been up since, and she's got her niece in, like Stars.
what?
Stars been hitting her in the leg, and, punching her.
Oh, I would have smacked a little person.
Yeah, well,
Kick me. I'd be like, bitch, don't kick me, bitch. Right, Bessie? Yup. If some little bitch kick you, you kick them right back 10 times harder. Yup. My. Yup. What you want, Kehlani? What's up? Hello. What do you want? 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 Hello, what do you want? 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 Bestie, you want to try? Please take her. She can be your niece. She could be your niece. Y'all look alike.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
Say hi,
Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice.
Say try your hair.
I heard you talking
messy.
to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the undercroft?
Say your hair look
How did you get in there?
messy.
That room's called the Undercroft.
Say your hair look
Ah,
messy.
well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a
Say you
strange
look like a.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
She has energy.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge
Yeah.
Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. looks promising.
Holy shit.
The map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I have to blow my schnoz. Alrighty then. That's why it wouldn't light, because I didn't need to light it. It was gonna be lit after. I completed this working quest, Ming.
Incendio!
Production! Production!
Let's get this over.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Stay down! Confringo! How do you like being hunted? Incendio! For all the creatures you dare kill!
Incendio.
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Confringo.
You may want to... No, too hard. Luck! Nothing more than luck! I would say that I
Protego.
was not appropriately named. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think more sense to have a moon calf done. They come up with me. I'll pick them up and
Incendio. These rocks have seen better days. Lumos. Potato. Potato. Confringo.
Ah! The lab...
Potato.
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive. Spill our blood and watch as we spill yours!
Confringo.
must your kind be so violent?
Revelio.
Ooh. Ugh. shit, man.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing. See, I'll have my own operation worked out one day. We're working with me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
I'll get you. I won't rest.
Protego.
I will make rather unwise coming back this way. Not quiet enough.
Ringo.
Yeah, that box said so. Descendo. I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego.
Let's get this over. Ah, there you are. That was pitiful. Let them so. Are you quite finished?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Ooh. Hmm.
Due to popular demand, Christmas in July is being extended at Black Rock Bar and Grill with all you can eat.
The first trial, aka Percival Rackham's trial, is a main story quest in Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm going to tell you how to solve all the puzzles and complete this trial. We get the quest after speaking with the portrait of Percival Rackham in the map chamber at Hogwarts. The portrait tells us the whereabouts of the first trial and actually explains why we need to complete those trials in the first place. Anyway, Professor Fig offers to go there first and we should join him later. Most probably you'll fly there on a broomstick because it's quite far away from the castle. And upon arrival, you will discover the blue location Sandbaker's Tower. Professor Fig would kinda help the main character defeat a bunch of goblins that await you at the entrance of an old tower, but he cannot assist you on completing the trial. It is because according to the conditions of the keepers, the person who wields the ancient magic only has to do everything on their own. And by the way, if you care about picking up all the loot, like I do, I would suggest that you search all the chests in the yard where you fight the goblins and then in the tower before starting the quest directly. The trial starts on the ground floor of the tower. That's where you see the traces of the ancient magic and open up the doorway to the quest area. The quest begins in a spacious cave-like location similar to those we have already seen in Gringotts and in the restricted section of the library. Very soon we approach a broken bridge and the Revelio won't show you any hints on how to fix it. So from here you should just turn right or left and go down the stairs. Beneath the platform you will find a whirl of ancient magic that you can interact with to restore the broken bridge. And don't miss a loot chest right behind it. When you come back to the top platform,
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
There we go.
Ha.
Due to popular demand, Christmas in July is being extended at Black Rock Bar and Grill with all you can eat.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Quickly now.
Levioso.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego.
Revelio. Revelio.
Trifficus totalis. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Trifficus totalis. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. What was that?
Revelio.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock. These
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Not quite.
Incendio.
You function away.
Pity. Not quite. Your spell's glanced off of me. But that's your best.
Incendio.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Expulso! Potato! Levioso! Return me to the ground!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Why not? I think I'll take a cup of tea first.
Revelio.
Okay, guys, here we go. I'm about to take my Okay, guys, we're back. Let me see. What the hell did he have?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
What?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my meds.
Okay.
Get ready. Don't close the garage door on me.
I won't. I'm in here streaming.
Revelio.
These look familiar. They've done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Was that Aaron?
Yeah.
Just supposed to get garlic salt. Was there something else?
Yeah, and I can't remember. Oh yeah, and some more Arnold Palmer. That's what it was.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Tego! Incendio! These look familiar. More statues. Not making this easy on me.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Not making this easy on me. Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Hey, Danny boy. Hey, Danny boy. How's it going, broski? Man, you sound far away as hell. Talk now.
Boom.
There we go. That's just because I had you turned down, bro. That's all.
Anyway, I've got the tablet click open, so I've got in the background, hopefully boost a little viewership for you. See, like, growing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
In just. Right. Was checking my stuff for Amazon.
Yeah.
Because I need to order a few things. More. Well, now. Don't need to order them now. Or quick delivery. That way it comes to like 12, 15. God. It's fine. Because I'm coming Thursday to set it up.
Don't like the look of this.
The following week, I'll be back to the streaming type correct. So yeah, that'll be all Gucci. All Gucci. Can you hear me okay?
Hold on, Dan. I'm fighting some big motherfuckers over here, bro.
Alright.
Fuck. Hell yeah, good shit, man. Oh no. Oh man, I fucking died. Fuck.
Don't like the look of this.
Okay. You see 920 slow.
Hell yeah, I fucking did it, boy. Let's go. Bitch. Fuck you. Fucking
What a relief.
cunt liquor. Sorry. Kick.
That's fine.
Another pensive.
Ooh, hell yeah.
So does full
Damn.
60, 1080p. Hi.
Holy shit, extraordinary. Damn, bitch. Ooh.
I'm gonna hide that. Okay. Well, I don't need it until next Thursday, because I'll order it tomorrow. I'll come by Thursday. Well, by tomorrow, it should come till Monday.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some stuff that I want. Yeah. I was looking at the Logitech cameras, so I read my cousin's camera comments at 20p.
Nice.
Now I do 30p. They do 1080, but at 30 frames. This newer version of Elgato's Face Cam, they call it.
Yeah.
It does at 60 FPS and 1080p. So it matches like the gameplay with the capture card. Regular comment is 140 quid. So my mother did say whatever I spend, I only pay half back this time around. Well, look at this. me try these down for a little bit as well. Hey, where's me book? Where's me book?
Where's your book? Where's your book? I don't know. Where is your book?
Oh yeah, I know it is. There you go. It's on the floor. Got it. Okay, so. Face cam. MK2.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy it. As much as I do. I love playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's so thrilling. You know, you never know what's around the corner.
So true, guys, so true.
You know what I mean?
No, I know what I mean. Let's say 4.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yeah, that's called death.
It is not your pain to take.
So 45, 500.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Yeah, right. Talk about death and destruction.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
14th, 15th. When is the 15th? Next Thursday.
It is a.
It's Thursday.
Yep. You are correct on that one, sir.
So there'll probably be a delivery charge on that one. That's one. Isn't that okay? That was okay.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't
My
forget...
studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Meet Charles Rankwood to get your stick removed out of your ass.
Ouch. So, is that paragraph 2 or 1? I think need 1.8. Shit. So I think 20 quid just for the 2 tables. So we need 500 then. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Rank wood. To get your sticky wood
Okay.
out of your
That's it.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. 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 That's it.
At the Three Broomsticks, man. Shove them fucking broomsticks right up your ass. Ugh.
So, that's 50 quid a week. So, half past 250.
At the Three Broomsticks.
5 weeks.
Shove them fucking broomsticks right up your ass.
Oh, that's doable. So all I do tomorrow morning is start organising the stuff ready by ordering.
Travel.
Got my
Once
completion
you have
for it.
completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you to send off
Yeah, it all goes to plan. I'll be golden for next week. Minus Mike. Minus
Boom at Spit Witches. Which is the right key is the question.
Which is the right key. Yeah, I get it. Which is the right key.
Broom at Spit Witches. Which is the right key is the
Yeah,
question.
but wait, so we need to get some mum as well. Just no problem. Yep, makes sense. Back in a sec.
Point.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. nice doing business with you.
So yeah. Oh crap, you want to do that? You don't want to do that. Oh,
do what?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
First he said it's just looking at this to work. We're getting threatened by Japan fight with the Olympics. Nice. Oh look up, the US are in the lead.
Oh yeah, good shit, man.
Okay, now what was doing dailies?
Let me see, where the forks, Pippin's potions at, man?
Alright. So if I do 4 missions, I'll give you a close attack that one. 89 sub kills, okay.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
She doesn't just
I
fucking
dare say
stick that
I wouldn't
potion
mind having a
up
look
her
at
ass.
how potion recipes one day.
Make her ass disappear. Oh, where's my ass? Oh.
I've got 89 more enemies avoid with sub attack.
Gargles Blage.
In it.
I know.
I have the courage to go to the forest.
Revelio.
Ooh, fire whiskey. Butterbeer or fire whiskey. Oh.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What the fuck do you hear about the forest? What, is there lions, tigers, and bears out there?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
None of these ones.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Okay, he's back on Guild Wars 2.
Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, Angel.
Yeah, I know. He's fucking playing that, you know, like, oh well, he bought the fucking the pass for 50 fucking bucks. You know, and he's worried about, you know, paying his SMUD. I said, you know, SMUD's more important than fucking games, don't you think? And he goes, yeah, but I don't have to pay it, you know. And I said, well, who pays it? And he goes, oh, my staff, Alex. And I go, okay, and so who's gonna pay Alex? And he goes, oh, well, did you know that I have I have to go to the dentist? I just got out of the dentist and they want to, I said, I know, you know, Angel, but we were talking about your SMUD and what the fuck you're going to do with your SMUD, okay? See how fast he changes the subjects, man? It's fucking crazy.
Ain't just.
Fucking Stunada is what he fucking is.
Junada. Silly. Yeah.
Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Incendio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! A creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
That's that one done. So battle pass. Okay, so I've done a lot in the daily today. Done a lot. Week 2, I'll do that. I just finish that off.
Alahomora.
Okay. Fine. 2. 3.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yes. Now we level up. Let's see past number 83. Bloody hell. Is the reversible though?
How in the fuck?
Due to popular demand, Christmas in July is being extended at Black Rock Bar and Grill with all...
The right thumb move, you hold it right there. Now keep your thumbstick there. Now we're going to use our right thumbstick and we're going to go into these slots and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to slowly spin until the gear in the middle will start to rotate. And
26
right
or 30.
there, it's
Okay.
it's tricky. Now hold it. You gotta hold it until it unlocks. See how it's spinning? We're holding it. Now they're both spinning, and it's unlocked. So it's really fine. You have to be very careful with your thumbsticks to do.
Got it, motherfucker.
Well done! You're in.
Jeez.
Remember,
Well
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
It does count. Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they're in.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksmanship is superb.
I don't think that's Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
You know you can't do that. I bet my badge I heard.
money guy.
Leviosa.
I wouldn't. What are you up to?
Oh, you're caught, man. What the fuck?
28 or 30. Two more rounds, that'll be that, that'll be done. So, 2 more rounds, what? Yeah, battle pass, what am I on now?
These nuts. I'm only kidding with you, Dan.
Oh, me on level 84. Noise.
Nice, nice.
I reckon if I get 20 million gold first, or 200,000 kills, I'll hit level 96 easily on this battle pass.
Yeah?
I've already calculated how much XP I need, battle points I need for it. Even if I don't get it, at least I've done a fair chunk of it. And well, paying for it. If you know what I mean.
I do.
Even though, yeah, okay, it gives me 300 credits back out of it, which is basically another descendant. But I don't really want to waste it on that unless I have no choice. And that'd be worth it if I could get to the max level. But I could save it for the next season pass. Very well. It all depends. But mind you, if I do get another, if I do a little user to buy a descendant, at least it's one step closer to 5 for the trophy.
Yeah.
Because the odd of getting the bits to make the descendant through research is like 0.2 to 1% chance, which is ridiculously stupid. Don't you fucking kill him! Don't you fucking kill him! It's mine. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't let me. I can't let me kill the big guy, the elite. That's my kill.
Oh, you dumbass. It was fucking happening down here.
Oh yes, I heard.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous
You let
tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Fuck.
That's not good. Me. Yep. Oh, I've done it. Or get my belly. No, 85. What's that? Oh yeah, that one. Cast which I did with a while. 83,000 points. Nice.
Nice.
Due to popular demand, Christmas in July is being extended at Black Rock Bar and Grill with all-you-can-eat ribs for just...
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Aloha, Mora.
Discord is actually okay.
Revelio.
And the resourcing needs your field guide. And no... on account of my venomous tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my round.
Okay, getting compression done now. All that.
Leave goblins alone, troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Aloha, Mora.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
8, 9, 10, 11. No, freaking way. I need 11 pebbles for the battle pass. I've done it.
Did you? Nice.
Here, I'm on level 85 and 96. Nah. Oh, okay. They do what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8, 21, 24. 33,000 battle pass points to level up to level 96. Yes, it might be barely. Apply coins. Get that one, 86.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons. I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm part of the Hufflepuff.
Oh, it's only about 7 million gold to acquire. You bastard.
All of the students flying about in the golden ship. Rather a lot of
doable. Could do that. One day.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
So, truth of order of truth. Okay. I've got the map first one in. So I've got the balls. Going to 150 more then. No, not 87, I think.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Let's go.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
830.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Well, Dane, I am going to call it here, my dude. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh.
Alright. So,
5 hours and 9 minutes, bro.
Jeez, that's not bad.
And I only had 2 viewers.
Probably lurking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kick might. So. Kick had. Obviously, he's not going to go to Twitch after work, yeah. Don't blame you. Oh, that was working. Noise. By doing this level up in battle parts, what I'm doing it for.
All right, guys. Well, here's where I end it. For those that are watching, nobody probably.
Two is better than nothing. You know,
Yeah, but those are both my mods. I had one person in here, and you know he left.
Who?
Yeah.
No, it still counts it though for you, for the viewership. So.
This gon' make